Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm skipping this song. I mean, it's almost over. That can't be song 1. Leslie, I saw you gifted 10 memberships before the stream started. Thank you so much. I don't know why they didn't show up on this list. Maybe because I wasn't streaming. Can you buy a membership yourself? Probably. I mean, not all countries. It's not available in every country, but. Ink and Mary, thank you for the 3 months. Spark, you're sick. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna sketch and chat as usual. I feel like I don't sketch that much on stream, but I'm just kind of like messing around. I've got some reference photos, and so I'm just gonna kind of work off that. And I might start with some floral stuff. I've got pictures on my phone. I have a whole folder because I take pictures of plants when I go places that have cute plants. And then I move them all into one folder, so I have all these plant reference photos. So I might start with that. And then I've got a few saved on my laptop here because I went through my folder of Adobe stock photos because I used to have an Adobe stock account. And so I just went through my folder of photos I have and selected a few that are potential sketching ones. And so 2 of them are people and 1 is a castle. So I could also do those. We'll just see where this goes. These are just from a few nights ago, sitting on the couch, doing some doodles. Could never have guessed what you were doing from the title. You'd be surprised how many people don't read the title. What game is this? So I'm gonna start with just pencil like I did for this one. I do have blue and red pencil also. And then I have my whole box of pencil crayons. I was here on Friday, I fell asleep and woke up and continued watching you. Yeah, it was a long stream. That one was like 14 hours. Although only 12 hours stays on the VOD. But we almost watched that animated Titanic movie. Then I got a copyright notice. It just looks so ridiculous, and there's so many characters that are knockoffs of Disney and other such characters. The rapping dogs. I still have to watch. I need to watch that just like on my own one night. Be like, Christian, I'm opening a bottle of wine and I'm gonna watch this. Hey Brooklyn, is this Baylee J? The professional dancers here. Hey Tommy. Got paid today for my first ever commission. Hell yeah. How long's the stream gonna be? I don't know. I'd like to go for at least a few hours. Just kind of see how I'm feeling. A lot of times I just go till supper's ready. Oh, I don't know if Christian's cooking today or not. He's working on the sweaters. Speak of the devil. Was your Bluetooth dongle not working?
Yeah, I can't get it to work.
Maybe it'll work on this computer.
Maybe. And I think it's having issues because our computer's Windows 11.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can't even download a driver. It says on the support website, Windows 11 is plug and play. With 0 option. I download the driver and it's like, yeah, you don't have right files. Like, you don't have right access.
Put the other one over here then.
Yeah. So yeah, just was getting frustrated, so I just swapped.
Well, little Bluetooth dongle for the warehouse, for the embroidery computer. I still call this one the warehouse computer because it's like my packing station. And like the lights are called the warehouse lights. It'd make more sense to be like packing station computer, packing station lights. But it's because it used to be in the warehouse in the basement of the last place. So I have OBS in the corner on this monitor. I keep looking over to that one. I don't know if this is a better view or not. It's closer, but it's small, way smaller. Hey, Holly. Does Christian have any cool sweater design ideas? Oh, he just closed the door. He's gone. The frog looks suspicious. Why? He looks like a handsome and polite fellow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start with just like flower stuff as the warm-up because the pictures I have saved for reference for like the people and the castle, those are a little more complicated. So let's start simple. So I was going through my plant photos that I took, and I'm gonna start with this because I love this leaf. Look at this leaf. And then it's got these purple flowers on top. It might be the same type I drew recently. I don't know, but I at least want to do the leaves. They just look so cute. My mouse was dying before the stream started, so I've got it plugged in, but I also need to plug in my phone. Although I still have 51% battery. I probably will sketch on both sides of the page, but I start on this side so I don't smudge this side when I'm working on this side. Since I'm left-handed, you know, I gotta go this way. I've already sprayed this with fixative. I pretty much spray everything in this book with fixative. So if I go beyond this 2-page spread, I'm gonna have to spray it. Assuming I draw it double-sided. Do you have a flower encyclopedia or guide? I do have something. It's not like huge, but it's got a pretty decent amount of flowers in it. They're all illustrations. They're not real photos, but it helps you like find a flower you may not have thought of, and then you can Google more pictures if you want to. By Jessica Rue, Floriography, an illustrated guide to the Victorian language of flowers. And so you can kind of look through it. Yeah. I get her calendars every year. I've got some of her prints on my gallery wall. So, Hilda, thank you so much for... Wait, there's 2. Pat, thanks for becoming a member. And Hilda, thank you for the 1 month. So this is kind of good for being like, oh, I never thought of drawing a thistle. Then you can like Google more reference photos and stuff. So that's pretty handy. Is that still the correct phone? Yes. Listen, it's working fine. The sharp shards only sometimes catch on my thumb. Looks like Bailey's designing my next tattoo. You have the same book fairy. Pansy, not the homophobia flower. I learned that the blackberry bushes in my backyard are invasive species and the berries are super sour. Like, will they turn into regular non-sour ones in a while, or is it like a different type of blackberry? Okay, how big am I drawing this leaf? I don't know. Hey. Oh, that was the last bit of the lead. Wait. How is it holding it? Maybe it just broke, because how would you hold a piece that small? Okay. I'm going to do like a general shape first. Blah, 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 blah. This definitely needs to come out wider. And this needs to like really cut in more like, because if this is here, this needs to be more this way. Okay, why did I draw it so big? Whatever. So we can see with more detail. I have not done a single warm-up, like not even circles. Help me. This is the warm-up. This has some interesting, like, wiggly edges like this. So cute. Working on my new isopod setup. And it's all heist. Why am I so warm? Help me. Like, yeah, I'm wearing a sweater in the summertime, but it's been cold down here. I've been wearing sweaters all summer. Maybe it's my coffee. How did I do? No side-by-sides, no side-by-sides. Maybe I went a little too far out, but you know what? Every leaf is unique, you know. We're just basing it off the reference photo. Okay. In deep, thank you for... Okay, I can't see it in chat. It may be new or it may be the 1 month.
I present to you a gift.
It's the sleep clinic. Hold on. I think I know what this means based on... They didn't tell me what the diagnosis... But I think I could... I'll elaborate in a second.
Nice.
So, because they said they would not contact me if I did not have sleep apnea. Here's what they said. They said if I didn't have it, they wouldn't reach out, and they would just notify the doctor that referred me, and it'd be up to me to follow up with the doctor.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Indeed, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Amanda also gifted 20. Thank you, Amanda, and In Deep. Holy crap. I'm too distracted by this message. So anyway, the fact that they reached out to me makes me think I must have it. But here's what they said. They said if it's mild, I will have a phone appointment with them. But if it's moderate or severe, I'll be booking an appointment to see them in person. And they just reached out to book a phone appointment. So would that mean I have mild sleep apnea? Or they're just calling me to say, there's nothing, bye. That's why the sound is on my phone, because, well, they said they would, like, I thought maybe they would just call, but I guess we're booking an appointment for the call. But that's why the sound is on my phone. Did you try to get your thyroid checked? That can make you so tired. No, I haven't looked into that. There's so many things that can be it, but I pursued this avenue first because of how much I wake up at night. I thought maybe that was it. Plus, like the snoring over the last few years and whatnot. Did you figure out how many gifted memberships were in the stream? Oh God, on Friday, I have no idea. There was like this huge burst where people just like, multiple people were going back and forth gifting big chunks, like 20,
Once a
10,
member,
20,
always a
10. And
member.
I'm like, whoa. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wait. Oh, yeah. I thought you were also gifting 5. I'm just seeing it deep. But thank you so much for the 2 months. Hell yeah. Do you take vitamin D? I do. I take vitamin D and B12. Hey, Aaron. Are you going to give us the results in your Saturday vlog? I guess it depends when the appointment is because they say they do the appointments Monday through Thursdays and Saturdays. So that really leaves tomorrow only if it's going to be in the vlog. Are you watching Big Brother? No. I don't know why I opened my phone to see if they replied. I've got the sound on. I'll hear it. Oh wait, oh no, I need my phone for the reference. That's why I opened the leaf. Maybe keep that out of view in case the text comes through. Okay, so there's some like... Okay, I feel like I need to have this wrinkle a little more pronounced. And then there's a line coming up like from here. I'm not gonna have each of these lines exactly placed, but I'm kind of using the more noticeable ones as a guideline. So it comes up pretty high, and then this one also goes up and then down to the tip. Just need it roughly matching. Okay. I feel like this one would be much more interesting in color. Hold on, I'm gonna tweak this a bit too. This kind of needs to go in more, and then this goes up. Yeah. You know, every leaf is different, but... Or at least having it roughly match. What I think this one's gonna rely most on is just the shading to really convey the shapes. What are you supposed to do when you have mild? I guess I'll find out. I mean, I know some people still do CPAP on mild, but I'm just assuming that it's mild based on the fact that I'm getting the phone appointment. We'll see. We'll see what they say. It's all happening right here on the stream, folks. It's all happening live. BiPAP for mild.
Club member!
Wait, no, I just erased it to not be like that. Oh my God.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Naomi, thank you so much for the membership. Oh my god. Now they're gift memberships. Fuck that. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Gamble's brutal today. Is everyone losing?
Wow. Oh my god.
Gotta go shower, then I'll be here to stay since I'll be off rest of the day. What brand is the eraser thing? Factus? BM2. I think I just got this at an art store. Like Opus or something. Can't really remember. Okay. Trying to make the outlines look a little nicer. So I'm probably just going to mostly do hatching. The question is though, am I going to follow the shape of the leaf with the hatching? Because with what I have been doing is I just go diagonal mostly everywhere. Her neck, for example, I went down, but I just kind of like, everything gets the same 45-degree angle hatching, but maybe here we'll follow the shape of the leaf, or is that weird? Yeah, we'll follow it. Like it's hair or something. I think maybe this is supposed to come down more. Well, that's messing with where my lines are starting. Whatever, now's not the time to change the basic shape. You had your chance, Baylee. Now you just gotta work with what you've drawn. Oh, I'm scrolled up. Hello. Looks like a pointy pumpkin. Hey, Edgar. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. How you doing? There's kind of just some wrinkly texture to it too, where it's like little dark spots. Okay, maybe let's focus on overall color first. This is the darkest part right here. And there's kind of shadows around these deeper cracks too. Okay, this is like not even hatching anymore. Hey Anita, any tips for new Copics used? Got my first at Christmas and struggling. I mean, I have all kinds of Copic videos on this channel. Your main thing if you want nice solid colors, you really have to saturate the paper. So if your paper is either too thin or too thick, it can be tricky to work with. Oh my god, I'm kind of regretting these curved lines. So yeah, because like you want to work slow to really saturate any given area. Keep the edge wet, like your working edge. So because if you let it dry and then you color on top, you're gonna see a line. Like it won't blend when it's not wet anymore. I mean, you can reactivate it by adding a bunch more color on top, but I don't know if my like tutorial playlist still exists or not. But I have like at least had a Copic tutorial playlist. I'm like over this leaf already. I'm like, all right, on to the next. We're done. Ugh, my brain is on this freaking sleep clinic appointment now. I'm like, what are they gonna say? Ah! I should have told them, I'm only available right now. Give me the call. I'm available right now. When are they calling? We don't know. They texted me to set up an appointment, a phone appointment. And they told me that before, like when I left the clinic when I was last there, they said they would call me for a phone appointment if it's mild sleep apnea. So I'm like, does this mean I got the mild? Mild is good. You should change the stream title to Finding Out I Have Sleep Apnea Gone Wrong. What does this mean? Okay, just a little more here, and then I'm calling it a day on this leaf. We're done, Joe. There's some interesting highlights, but it's like, that's not really relevant for the way I'm shooting it. If it was in color, it might be a little more interesting. Okay, that one's done. Next. Wait, should I do something else from this picture? The leaves from a distance and then all the splayed bits? No, let's do something different. Yeah. Hope there aren't any nudes in here. Just kidding, there's not. Okay, I'm gonna keep this out of view in case I get a message. Wait, what? That can't be the end of the folder. Did I not put my Hawaii pics in here? Ah! Oh, maybe those Hawaii pics were taken on my vlog camera. Maybe that's why. Well, I do have these really interesting flowers I took a picture of last month outside the Travelodge Hotel. Message. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock! I gotta tell Christian. So yeah, it'll be a phone call appointment with their respiratory therapist. She has nudes that she's not showing. She's gatekeeping them. It can be worse. You can have sleep apnea and be ugly. Oh my god, unlock, you stupid. The fingerprint sensor is like defunct. Okay, rude. I'll just do password. Incorrect password. action required. Please confirm by pressing Y for yes. Yes. I gotta tell Christian. Christian. So I got a text from the sleep clinic because they told me if I don't have sleep apnea, they won't contact me. And if I do,
They'll contact you.
if it's mild, I get a phone appointment. But if it's moderate or severe, I get an in-person appointment. They want to book me for a phone appointment for tomorrow.
So it's
Possibly mild.
yeah.
And then we discuss options, I guess, or results, or I don't know. Yeah. He snips his scissors at me with an evil grin on his face. He holds the scissors up next to his head and goes, "T-t-t." Maybe because the screen is cracked. The fingerprint sensor's on the back. This is the fingerprint sensor, which is also kind of all shredded. Like the top coating is scraped off and now like the middle coating is getting scraped off. Because the fingerprint sensor used to be purple like the phone and it chipped off. So now it's been black, but now there's like, you know, it's got that glossy black that is chipping away to reveal matte black. This phone's on its last leg. Okay. Anyway, here's the flowers. Yeah. They're pretty cute because you've got like these flat purple petals and then there are these little clusters. This would be so good to do in color. So I'll probably draw these again someday. But there's also these little flowers in there with the pointy leaves and they've got these little like things in the middle. I forget what they're called. So you've got like the two flower types and these beautiful colorful lumps. They almost look like little pumpkins. Isn't that cute? So that was on a bush outside the Travelodge in Vancouver. I took a bunch of pics. We got like flowers in different stages of growth here. Oh yeah, and then like the big flowers get the little one in the middle too. Like look, because it starts out as like the pumpkin blob and then it blooms. Isn't that so stinking cute? I took so many pictures of it and it was a bush. That's something different. Okay. Pumpkin core. Baylee J, the nature photographer. Is it hard to live in a right-handed world as a lefty? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Wait, do I want one of these purple flowers that has the flower in the middle? Maybe. I'll draw just this one. I'll use my imagination to fill in the covered part of the leaf. I don't know if I have enough space. But if I do it down here, this is kind of in my way too. I mean, I could change up the angle of the petals. It doesn't have to be exactly as shown, although the lighting, I guess, matters. We'll make it fit. I'll just have this petal kind of go like that. And then this one this way. We can't see this petal, it's covered, but we're filling in the blanks. We're extrapolating. A deep dive into Baylee's camera roll. Stop showing us your bush. These are the nudes I was talking about. Hey, emo turtle. Baylee would be burning like a rotisserie chicken in the older days for being a lefty wench. Had to take a
Baylee had
standardized
gone from
test.
being kind and happy to being, I don't know, almost possessed by a dark force of a dirty nature. I didn't know what to think. None of us did.
I had to take a standardized test on a right-handed desk chair. It was torture. Yeah, the left-handed seats are like on the far side of the classroom by the aisle. Like, what's up with that? That's segregation. So this pedal actually overlaps the bottom pedal, so I gotta like... We gotta get that overlap in here somehow. Maybe make this bigger. Same over here, this one just goes... It's like, excuse me, this is my spot now, thank you. My sketch lines are very ugly, by the way. Like, I do the chicken scratch type of sketching that you're not supposed to do. But it's so good for like planning out the initial shapes. Like, yeah, it's gonna look ugly. They want every sketch line to be like, each stroke is a ballet move, and I'm like, shut the fuck. That pedal should be longer, but I did a really hard outline there, so we're gonna leave it. And this one could probably be a little shorter. Yeah, like that. Looks like an upside down garlic bulb. Flowy, confident sketch lines. Don't know her. No. You rolled 100 on the gamble? Oh my god. Rolled 100. And so you must have bet 100 because you won 300. Nice. These petals are so veiny. Okay, one thing I was kind of missing on these other two is like the very tips of the petals have a little bloop in the middle, like they dent inward. We need like a little petal butt cheeks on the tip. Booty. Okay, oh yeah, this is also the flowery one. Don't get your pencil lines too dark in the middle yet. The flower so aloha. Are we sketching today? Nope. Yes. May or may not incorporate some color into some of these with pencil, but for the most part, just sketching. Okay, wait. Ooh. Oh. Ow, first of all, it's hurting so much to my face. Is there a big old zit coming in here?
Once a member, always a member.
Right where like the nostril meets the cheek. Lisa, thank you for the 3 months. I was told in school my lines were too perfect because they were clean and people thought I was cheating. So learn to draw sketchy. I mean, they say not to do like the hairy line, like, but listen. Sometimes the hairy line's nice. Okay, now I can see exactly where I erased because the paper got dirty. Ow. What is that? There's a pain in my face. Anyway, the tips of these kind of line up with the cracks. It's 4 petals. They kind of line up with the cracks, although it's a little bit off, but... This one's too small. I'm trying to not use the eraser on the pencil. I should put a piece of tape on it or something. You know what I might do is shade around the flower, because one thing I like about this picture is it's dark behind the flower and then the petals are light. So I might shade around it a little bit. Okay. Then we got these little white bits. They look like popcorn. I won't position all of them exactly where they are. I'm kind of... Popcorn, get your popcorn. Hey Claire, how are you? And have you got your new strawberry sketchbooks yet? Oh, I won't have those for a while yet. Well, the shipping always takes a long time, but there are also strikes happening. The port workers are striking, so I don't know when I'll get it. Ew, I forgot you're a lefty. Do links not work here? No, they don't, sadly. So the way to submit a link is posted in my Twitch chat. I've got like a little window open. Although let me know if you post something, because right now I've got OBS covering it. Although honestly, I think I'm just gonna move OBS back to this window. It's kind of like the same amount of visibility. I have to look way over there, but it's like bigger on the screen versus tiny in this corner over here. For some reason, when it said Moon Phoebes joined the treasure hunt, my brain rearranged the letters and Moon Phoebes, and I read it as homophobes joined the treasure hunt. Is it a zit or ingrown hair? If it's a zit, you think I'd feel it when I push on it. I don't know if it would be an ingrown because I don't like pluck hairs around my nose, around the outside like that. If there's one thing I truly dislike, in particular in the art world, it's gatekeeping how things are supposed to be done, including videos like 10 things you do wrong. If it works, it works. I try to see all tip videos as like suggestions. People who treat it as like the one true way, I'm just like, ew. Jamie, thank you so much for the 3 months. If it hurts, it's usually gonna be a zit. Good morning from Japan, Baylee. It's 3:43 a.m. Lol, excited for the comfy jumpers to go on sale. I digitized the design for this chest design and been like tweaking things because like I've never digitized before, and I've been changing so many things about it and then stitching it out, seeing what it's like, and then I think I finally like fine-tuned it how I want it. I think I have. So yeah, we'll see. I haven't done the sleeve thing yet, but luckily in the end, the stitch time for the chest didn't end up being that long because it started out at like 30 minutes and then it got up to almost an hour with some changes I had made, and I was like, this is not sustainable. Like imagine doing chest and sleeve and it takes like 3 hours. I mean, if you have chest and sleeve, it's gonna cost more than having just chest, for example. Like the cost would be based on how many areas are embroidered. But for a minute there, I was like, should I even do sleeves? Like, this is gonna be too crazy. But the stitch time's back down. And maybe I'll give you a little sneak peek. I did a bunch of tests on green sweaters and I'm like, fuck, this looks good. Now I kind of want to do it on green sweaters, except the green doesn't look good on it, but. Could you please pass me that folded sweater there, please? That one. Don't.
Take me a second.
I'll shut the light off on you. Whoops. Christian's in the sweater shop. This is spoilers. This is vlog spoilers right here. So that's a sandstone color. Cute, love it. A woman putting her man in a sweatshop. Oh, a real feminist finally ran for prime minister. Do you pay Christian? Yeah. I mean, right now, he's just like a part-time worker. Maybe he'll get a salary bump when he's actually full-time.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Phoebes!
I need it!
This one I think I did slightly off center. Maybe it feels a little off center. I don't know if I folded it straight, but. See, I got this like thing you set on the sweater and it goes around the neckline and it helps you center things, but the neck hole is too small on the stencil. And so it's like, there's like, it's a little not as straightforward as I thought it would be. But this was technically a test, so I wasn't too preoccupied, but it turned out well. So I'm like, oh, now I wish it was centered. But I think it's only slightly off. I mean, the tag you'd think would be centered. Not that you can trust where the tag was sewn. Anyway. It's probably pretty close. I'm assuming this point is the center, but I don't know if that is a true exact center. It's close enough. The flower's also not perfectly straight upwards. But anyway.
Nice.
I'm loving the sound bites. The I don't need it, the nice. Oops. Ah, I had it folded so nicely. Shit. So yeah, now I gotta do the sleeve design and test that all out, but taking a little break from the digitizing, and because Christian still needs to finish stitching the names on the back of every sweater, so he's doing that right now. So there's also gonna be pink, but I'm tempted to get a different dark green color and release green ones in the future. Oh, I don't have a pink tester out here. Because if this was a different shade of green, like it'd need to be darker and maybe less of a yellow green, but like the strawberries look so good on this. But this was a tester sweater. And I'm like, wait, that actually looks kind of good. Although sandstone.
Wow. Oh my god.
It's perfection. And then there's also pink. Pink. I really wanted pink because the sketchbooks are pink. but that pink is completely different than the sketchbooks. But yeah, the green, I'm like, oh, like I bought like $10,000 worth of sweaters already, and it's not even that many sweaters. They're just expensive blanks, and I'm like, I am not buying green ones until these ones sell. And because I need a different thread color, I think. Like I said, darker green and less of a yellow green, because that green's kind of blending into the sweater too much. Plus that is kind of like a bluish green, so I feel like the yellow green doesn't look that good on it. But the straubs look so good on it. Need little duckies on a sweatshirt. Set up Christian embroidery streams. Oh yeah, there will definitely be embroidery streams. Today was gonna maybe be one, but then I was like, well, I need Christian to just stitch the names, so. But we've got the computer in there capable of streaming now. I'll only be able to bring over one good camera though, so that'll probably be the one zoomed in on the actual embroidering, and then maybe choose one of my webcams for like the full room view. 10,000, please tell me I misheard that. No? They're expensive blanks. They're like $32 blanks. And some of the ones I bought, I paid $42 for because I got them not from the wholesale website. Because I was desperate for certain ones I was missing, because like the site I get from is always out of stock. I gotta stop saying what website I get them from, because it's always out of stock. They had 7 large in stock the other, like last week, and I was like, ah, bye. Put the sweaters for sale now, I'm buying. Yeah, I'm not sure how many will be available when the shop launches, because we're gonna have some made in advance. But it gets so complicated with the different variants that like made to order makes more sense, but I can only do so many in one day, so I can't really do made to order. It's a whole complicated thing. There'd have to be like a certain amount of slots available. But then also some sort of system where people can only select stuff I've got in stock, like in terms of size and color. Ugh. It's gonna be a lot to figure out. But at least to start, we're just gonna make stuff and put it up. And then as certain sizes sell out, we'll make more, assuming we can get the blanks in stock. Okay, for this I'm just doing single direction hatching. See, it's got a lot of shadow because it's got overlapping petals. I took a different flower overlapping it, but we're gonna ignore that. I'm like scribbling more than hatching. I'm not lifting my pencil enough. Lily. Christian's parents are on a trip, so we get occasional WhatsApp updates. It's technically a family reunion. We're not there. Oops. Okay, how much of this veininess am I drawing? It seems like these vertical lines are the most... Wait, did I switch back to manual focus? Yes, I did. Okay. But then there's like the in-between veins that are like bulbous. Oh, speaking of bulbous, I have a video to show you. I mean, I don't need to show you, but I just thought of it. Every time I click on my liked videos, it's like, only you can see your liked videos, and it's like blocked from, I'm blocked from accessing it. And I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Like, let me see it, it's me.
Bulbasaur, does your boyfriend bend you over the kitchen counter? Does he know how to make you roar? Sometimes his bulb can make you sore. Bulbasaur, does your boyfriend bend you over the kitchen counter? Does he know how to make you roar? Sometimes his bulb can make you sore. Bulbasaur.
Look, it's so cursed. I was like, I gotta show this to the street. Bulbasaur. Does her boyfriend bend you over the kitchen counter? What? Like, what are the lyrics? Like, what? Spotify release when? Do you ever come across those videos that have like 0 likes, 0 comments? And you're like, why am I being forced to watch this? And it'll just be like a selfie. Either of like a 10-year-old or just like a 50-year-old woman who does not look enthusiastic at all to be where she's at, but she thought it was a good selfie to post. Although it does feel kind of exclusive. You're like, wow, I'm almost the only person witnessing this. But also, why was I forced to witness this? Hydrangea flower. Is that what this is? I know I've seen hydrangeas, but they look different than this one. I mean, it's gotta be. The middle piece looks like a hydrangea. Although I've never seen the big petals. We had hydrangeas on our farm growing up. Yeah, they're different than this. It's just maybe just a different kind. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Getting lazy with these veins. Honestly, they're adding an ugly factor, but we need the texture. Okay, now I'm going to shade in here a little bit. I want it darker than the petals, but not so dark that it's going to blend into the background. Hey, Nessie. The internet's a weird place. Yeah, my For You page, definitely. Do you ever carve your pencils or just use a sharpener? I just use a sharpener. And this one's a mechanical pencil, but when I am using non-mechanical, I just sharpen with my Mitsubishi or my small little portable sharpener. Will your sweaters be under 100 US? Yes. The price point I want to keep for a chest-only design is 60 US. And if you... I'm debating even still offering sleeve only, but I feel like there might be a market for that. Because sleeve only is still... It's kind of like doing the chest twice. So there'd have to be a markup for that. And then if you did sleeve and chest, an even further markup. I'm just unsure how much the markup should be. Because I thought it would be like $5 per extra spot, but I don't know if that's enough considering how much time it takes. So I don't know. We'll see once I start like stitching out, like once I digitize the sleeve design and start playing around with that. Because the chest design is, I think, just over half an hour right now for stitch time, which is good. Because at one point it was taking an hour because I was like messing with settings. And I was like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. We only have one machine. And I do not want to buy a second one until this one pretty much pays for itself. And for it to pay for itself, I pretty much need to sell 1,000 sweaters. But the time it would take to stitch 1,000 sweaters, oh God. How hydrangeas can change color depending on the soil they grow in. Whoa. Now that's a fun fact. I had to pause because I'm at work and the phone rang. I put the playback speed to double and it's so weird to like catch up. I didn't even realize you could put streams on double, but I guess, yeah, if you're not live. Okay, let's finish this off. I like how the background behind the flower is really dark. So we're gonna do like hatch in a background here. think this is 2B lead. It's gotta be. This is not HB.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you like this hatching? I feel like I could do this better if I'm doing downward lines like this. Like, let's rotate this thing. We need this to blend out a little bit. I was kind of going all the same distance with my lines. Whoop. Maybe do like long light lines and then go back in with some shorter ones. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to get the fade with cross hatching, which I could also do. Also easier to get the fade going this way. Try to taper out this way a little harder. Oh yeah, we need to color in here really dark. See, I want the middle flower petals to still pop even though it's kind of dark on dark. It needs to be light, medium, dark. What do you think someone should do in Vegas if they're there for the first time, only staying one day? Oh God. I mean, like not staying the night too, or like, are you there a full day? Like you get there one day, you're staying the night, and then you have a full day, and then you're staying the night and leaving the next day. Because I mean, it is nice just like walking the strip, hopping into the casinos. There's a lot of shopping there. But also, and then like you gotta at least walk down at nighttime too. But like it is kind of a lot of the same down the strip because one of my favorite things is the shows. I love going to shows. So maybe I guess an evening show. But also evening's such a great time to walk around outside. Oh, daytime show, evening walk around. Chippendales. I was at self-checkout, a dog was sniffing around and he bonked his head. And I was like, are you okay? And the owner was like, you knucklehead, to his dog. No. I thought this was gonna be a sniff like a dog reference when the story started. This dog was sniffing around and you're like, wait, that sounds familiar. I just wanna like erase this whole side and restart the hatching. I could fix it. It's hideous. It's disgusting. That's all I can see now. Wait, what did Meerkat say? It looks like a Demogorgon. Oh God. We're doing spooky drawings over here. To the other side. Take you to the other side. The bonk was so loud. Christian, somebody had asked if you had any cool sweater ideas. Nope. I mean, you already made your cool idea, the C-Bomb Brazo. The golf. I don't even know if this vlog ever saw that one. It's not for mortal eyes. I can't really hatch out this way because the other flower's there. the leaf. Be the leaf. This hatching's more work than the flower. You gotta play this new indie game called Sticky Business. You create stickers for... Oh, someone was talking about this. Print them, ship them. Listen, I don't need a second job. No. I already do this IRL. Why make fake money when I can make real money? It does sound kind of cool though. It's a cute idea. My hatching is ruining my flower edges. Hiss. Yeah, I gotta do something, like some kind of illustration with these flowers in color because they're so cute. The little bulbs. The green and purple combo. Sweater idea. Okay, I can probably mute my phone now. Well, I was waiting for a call, I thought, but they texted me to set up the call for the sleep clinic, so. Now I can mute it again. And now the cats, well, Midna won't get freaked out. Like, Midna gets freaked out when the ring alert goes off for the cameras. Because she's associated that sound with, like, people being here, and they don't like strangers. So my phone's usually muted though, because back in the day it wasn't, so they got used to that sound chime being like, oh, someone's here. So now when it goes off, she's like, oh. This is like the most excessive hatching of my life, but it's kind of fun. It's a little hypnotizing, a little calming. And that's the way sketching's supposed to be. Be an update on the sleep thing? Yeah, well, they called me to set up a phone appointment. Because when I last spoke to them in person, they said that if I didn't have sleep apnea, they would not reach out. They would just let my doctor know if I didn't have it. And then if they said if I did and it was mild, they would set up a phone appointment. And if I didn't, or if I did and it was moderate to severe, we would book an in-person appointment. So we're getting the phone appointment, which makes me suspect mild sleep apnea. And I'm assuming they wouldn't want to put me on a CPAP, otherwise they would want me in there for an in-person appointment because they sell that stuff there. So maybe they're going to discuss other options, or I don't know. Maybe CPAP's still an option, but maybe, I don't know, we'll see what they say. Maybe I don't have sleep apnea at all, but they just like notice something else they want to tell me. I don't know. I'm not sure how much you can get from an at-home sleep study. It's not as thorough as the in-person kind. And the phone appointment's for tomorrow, so you'll have answers in the vlog. Okay, this is kind of hideous. I can't unsee demographics. Hey, actually, it looks really good from a distance. When I look at the camera feed, I'm like, wait, that's cute. I want to blend the hatching out more over here, but there's a friggin' leaf. Friggin' leaf. Why would I do that? Why would I erase that and make a big hole in it? Soiled it. Looks like veiny ball sacks. Hope you don't have that autoimmune thing. Which autoimmune thing? I'm coloring my drawing of a girl and I don't know what eye color I should do. Amber. I googled about the Copics. Can't find anything, only about old new refills. Yeah, they still, I don't know what I missed whatever your original comment was, but yeah, they still have refills. What? You can technically refill any marker, just how you do it, it changes. Like if it's something with the chisel nib, just pull out the chisel nib and refill it in that hole. And if it doesn't, you can just slow drip ink onto the nib. Like if it has a brush nib, slow drip on the brush nib. I have an announcement. Let's hear it. Jazz is on to Ohuhus now. Yeah, Ohuhus are nice. Surprise Sharpie with Copic ink. Hope you've been keeping up your regular Satan worship, Baylee, or you shall pay penance by keeping company while I study Norwegian, getting ready to move to be with my I can't speak with my BF next year. Hey Janai, also exciting. So you're moving to Norway? Next fanfic is being written, subscribing for salvation. Oh, context of the convo was someone said Copics are being discontinued. Wait, what? It's a hoax. Pantone markers. Long time no bully. I'm the bully now. They call me Bully J. Which is better, Copics or Ohuhu? It's hard for me to say because I've never had like the full Ohuhu collection. I know from like a big pack I got, they were really lacking in super pale colors and super dark colors. And they originally didn't have brush nibs, but now they do. And they also now have refills. Just like based on price point, it's like, Ohuhu's such a better deal. I like still use my Copics more and prefer them, but that's because I have so many Copics. It's like my Ohuhu collection's so small comparatively. How do your sketchbooks handle paint? Watercolor is probably the worst thing for these sketchbooks, but you can get away with it, but definitely don't do any kind of washes. Like I have done watercolor, but like, well, your paper's gonna buckle first of all. But this was like me being careful not to wet too much of the paper at once. And it's flatter than what it first was like, because obviously it's been getting squished over time. So like you can make it work, but it's probably the worst medium for this. I've also done like, you can do oil and acrylic. This is oil, but I put down some gesso first. Took frickin' forever to dry. But that one's oil paint. I think I have acrylic. Oh no, I have gouache in the other one. Do I have any acrylic in these? I know like the flat colors acrylic. This one was also oil. This is gouache on top of an acrylic base. Here's more acrylic bases that I have not used. The pencil. Yeah, that one was gouache. Yeah. Because it is more of a cardstock than, say, like a mixed media paper, especially the cream one. When you look up to read comments and it's a heist. I mean, I don't mind the heist, I just gotta scroll up. Bet Pantone markers are gonna be even more expensive than Copics? Probably. Are they gonna be alcohol based? I need to shower, but boy. How to move, rip. The Church of Bayleology requires a sacrifice. I need to buy a new tree for my cats, but can't find one that's not super expensive and the type I want. Being a cat mom's hard, yeah. All the cute ones are expensive. Minna's been like loving their main floor cat tree lately because like they'd sometimes use it, but since we don't spend that much time on the main floor, neither do the cats. But most mornings lately I come down from upstairs and Midna's there in her little basket, and she's in there sometimes in the evenings too. Can you please remind us which paper the witch hat? The witch hat will be white only, because I mean, I probably almost could have gotten away with ordering another 1,000 witch hats. We'll see how quickly these sell, but it's a minimum 500 per variant, so I just wanted to order 500 witch hats, so I got white, because white in general has been the more popular paper color. But the strawberry will have cream, white, and dotted white. Like bullet journal dots. Because I keep ordering 1,500 of the sketchbooks. I'll order 1,000, then get 500 more. So I was like, what if I just order 1,500 from the get-go? So that's why we have 3 variants of the Straub. Okay, I kind of want to do like a face. I'm going to open up those Adobe stock photos I loaded onto this computer. Okay, there's a castle one and there's 2 people ones from my Adobe stock folder. So... Wait, that camera's plugged in and on. I should turn that off. I was gonna maybe use that camera with like this arm over here. I like spent forever setting this up, and then I was like, at that point, just do the top down angle. Like I could probably get it with top down. Oops. Since I'm not, like hopefully my hand hasn't been covering too much since it's just sketching. If I was doing like inking or something, I'd be like, and you wouldn't see what I'm doing. But anyway. Oh yeah, okay, so. I don't know if I'll get to this castle one, but every screen I try to film looks so dark. We got this one. It's a cute castle. Cause maybe I can build a castle. I got this. Oh my god, this works. I'm like, is this touchscreen? Okay. And then we got this one. Sorry, it's dark. It's dark. I might start with this as like the more simple one. Kind of like the pony. I like the shape of her pony. It's got like this harsh taper. I don't know if you can see that. It's really wide here and tapers. So. I love how this can bend backwards. Because then the screen can be closer to me, but don't block chat. Maybe slide that over. Are you thinking of going to the Eras tour? Okay, I've been unsure because, listen, Toronto's far away and expensive to fly to because flying within Canada is so expensive. Like I would have been better off trying to go to one of the US shows than trying But I was like, well, let's just pre-register because you never know. I was like, well, here was my thought. I was like, if I could get really good seats, I'll go. Because then it is worth flying across the freaking country and paying thousands of dollars for flight, hotel, food, whatever. But I got waitlisted, so it wasn't meant to be. Would there be a way to share your reference? I mean, this is a photo I officially licensed. I've officially licensed these photos from Adobe Stock. Although I will say, sometimes I just go on Adobe Stock and like look for things to draw. I don't license the photos. I just look at them. But I'm just doodling. Like, yeah, it's not like I'm using them commercially. But these ones are officially licensed because I had an Adobe Stock account years ago. But then it was hard because you had to use like so many images per month, and so I was just downloading stuff that I might use in the future, and you know, a lot of them are like half-naked men because they were for the Hot Guy series. So I'm going through my folder and I'm like, whoa. It's like, okay, it's like a woman, a woman, a woman, a naked guy, a woman, a woman. Sexy construction workers. Okay. Just wondering if it's getting too dark, but okay, she would fit a lot better if this was upside down. Maybe I'll draw her. Ugh. I might just have to go to the other page because I don't want to draw her head too small. Or I can potentially just do here and down. But again, I want to draw her face bigger than that. We're going over here. But if I go back to this page, I'll just lay a paper over top so I don't smudge. Do you ever use Unsplash? Never heard of it. Hey, Sailor Gem Scout. Hey, Emma. For the Hot Guys series, right? No, it's true. It's true. Look, I needed reference photos for those. Although for the Santa one, I used Christian as my reference. Got him to squat in front of the Christmas tree. Now, this is probably not going to look exactly like the reference photo. Like, her likeness will probably not 100% be captured. I'm just using it for, like, head ref. You know. Her hair really comes down a lot here, like, yeah, yeah. Again, my chicken scratch, ugly initial lines. Art teachers hate this one trick. I might exaggerate her hair a little bit, cartoonify it a bit, like extra fluffy. Oh God, I didn't leave enough room for the ponytail. I mean, maybe it'll just be in the crack. Actually, I mean, it might fit. Yeah, it probably will fit. It's kind of getting towards the crack though. Crack hair. That's what I call people with like really long hair that goes down to their butt. When they shower, does the hair just like cling to your back and go into your crack? Crack hair. Her chin should be sticking out actually more than the sweater, so I shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Who is she? I'm like, am I going to draw that hand? Yes, it does go in the crack. Probably makes her crack extra clean. It's like flossing it. And Joy says it doesn't, surprisingly.
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Me when I see a person with long hair getting in the shower. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Really, I want to focus mostly on her face and hair, so let's begin. It's more like here. Because the bridge of her nose is kind of occluding her eye a bit. Who is she? Cut off only a 6-inch from my waist length hair last week. Don't know how, but 6-inch makes such a difference when washing it. My hair's to my knees, so it goes in there sometimes. Listen, I do find clumps of hair in my crack sometimes. But my hair's not long enough to reach, but you know, it just like gets in there. Just ordered from Temu. Very excited for Fiona and Cake. Hoping to see more Ice Queen. What's Fiona and Cake? His name is Shrek, okay? It's not just about his booty. Even though it is the most tempting part of him. That just splashed up into my face. What the fuck? I think that was holy water after those impure thoughts. Ugh. Like somehow just tilting the can upright made it splosh in and back up. Ugh. Okay. I'd love that bunny sketch from your sketchbook to become a print. It almost was a sticker. I scanned it, but the scan just like didn't look good. Oh, and there was like a cluster of hair stuck in the paint, and I was like, I gotta rescan this. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I was like, this is actually, I'm like, now that I'm looking at it, this bitch kinda ugly. Okay, nose, eyes. She's got that sunken cheek. Her lips don't quite come to the edge. Okay, that kind of looks good. Like my placement of everything. Wait, let me look at it from a distance. Wait, let me look at it in OBS. I mean, yeah. Is the mouth tilted down too much? I have shoulder length hair and it still gets in there. Hair finds a way. One time my hair went down into my butt, out my mouth, and I was basically trapped in a carousel. Like up. It's not ugly, love the buddy painting / sketch. Just want to say thank you to the gift membership from last stream. Thanks so much. Yeah, there was a big gifting session. Would you ever draw mythical creatures? Maybe someday. I've drawn a dragon. Yeah, her nose actually does come closer to her cheek. I feel like that just looks too side view. Let's maybe bring that down a little bit. Because I mean, her nose is almost side view. Her head is very tilted, like more than 3/4. Oh, that still doesn't look as close to her cheek as. Maybe I should just move her cheek. Because also even her lips need to be a little closer. You can sort of see that like her cheek goes in and then there's like a bulge out by her lip. Like, oh my god. Maybe I'm just drawing her features too small. No, I'm just gonna take some creative liberties with the nose angle. And the lips I could just make a little bigger. Push them out towards the edge a bit more. But then move the filtrum area. Okay. Are we allowed to see the reference pic? I did show it. I don't want to keep pulling it out every time someone asks, but we can show it again later. Hey, there we go. Well, okay, we'll make it a bit bigger. A bit rounder. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm like, eye, no brow, no, eye, no, brow. Her eyes are almost closed. She's like looking downward, so you mostly just see eyelid. I think they're slightly open. It's really hard to tell. Maybe in my version, her eyes will just be closed. I did think they were closed at first. But I think there's a sliver. Oh yeah, also this is supposed to go right up to the nose. So like... Like the nose is blocking part of the eyeball, so I gotta actually do that. Maybe bring this in to compensate for that. None of her features are close enough to the edge of her face. I'm gonna bring this brow in a bit since I brought the eye in a bit. Okay. And her eyelashes go all the way to the edge and they stick out like this. I like watching what someone is sketching by following the sketch and reference. I mean, I will not be catching her likeness exactly, so I don't really want people judging this side by side, you know. It's too stressful. And then you get the comments being like, damn, this part should be like this. Cute. Hey, Kevin. This is looking good, thank you. The neck of the jumper looks really soft, makes me want it. A big squishy turtleneck. She's got that winged liner. You can see like a bit of the lash poking forward. But not a ton. And then we got that wing. Too high. Okay. Only being able to see the wing liner on one side is throwing me off. Kind of looks like an aggressive little eyelash. I might bump this up. It's a bit cloudy. Bump up the brightness. You make it look so freaking easy. They're sisters, not twins. Making some fried chicken wings with a mushroom risotto. I love seeing you sketch on stream. I know you've been vocal about it in the past, how you prefer to have stuff done in advance, but the vibes are immaculate today. Yeah, it's nice having like the reference. It's so hard trying to like come up with an illustration concept on stream. That's like, ugh. I at least need it like planned out, like a good detailed thumbnail or something if I'm gonna sketch it on stream, because otherwise it's stressful. But this is less stressful because I'm just looking at a reference photo. So I'm like, doo-doo, doo-doo. Baylee version of Barbie. Have you thought of more recipes for dinner and salads over the summer? I remember one of your vlogs you showed us tomato soup and grilled cheese. Yeah, it's one of my pride and joy recipes right there. We've been mostly just doing HelloFresh. We've been eating like kings. I think her ear's too close to her eyeball. Just a little bit. I mean, her jaw does feel pretty far back already, but let's just... Ew. Sorry, I hate drawing detailed ears. They're freaky. You know, I like to leave it to the imagination. By the way, if it was not clear, I did decide to just leave her eyes closed. I'm not going for that slightly open look that the reference has. So many BB hairs. I'm gonna smudge her face now. I think of the ears as seashells. I've done precisely nothing beyond drink my iced latte and look at the word spurt and laugh at it. Baylee, you're no help at all. Geez, all I wanted was you to ensure I'd be fluent by now. The sketchbook rotation. There's kind of like one bump in the middle, so it's like 3 little bumps. If that makes sense. Okay, we actually do see the hair elastic a little bit, so let's get that in here. This back piece is like a solid chunk. Maybe I'll take some creative liberties, break it up a bit. Oh, to have hair that thick. But I mean, the interesting hair shape is one of the things that drew me to this illustration, or this photo. Does your hand get pen and pencil on the side of it when you write or draw? Yes. I got some pencil on there already. Wait, the whole crew survived the heist? What? I hate pink, but like when others wear it. Hate pink, you say? Blocked. No. I should have just done diagonal hatching in her. I mean, I could still. Now it kind of looks like cross hatching. I guess we'll do the same here, like some directional lines.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Thanks, Yules. Oh god, I got a little harsh with the starting point of those lines.
Generous!
I'm like trying to get some of this hairline shading at least directional, but then the rest can be hatching. Oh, the direction of this hatching doesn't match that direction. amateur. What is this, amateur hour? It kind of is. That hair looks so freaky the way it's shaped. But listen, her hair is just like that. She's a freak. Okay. The contour is contouring, but it's a little hard to... I'm a freak, we're all freaks. How's her diamond painting going? I haven't touched it since the last time I worked on it on stream. Last week. She's got quite a pronounced shadow, like right at the edge of her chin. Now it just looks like she has stubble. Her lipstick makes her lips very like have a very pronounced edge, but I'm trying to feather it out a bit because I like that look. Sorry, I just had to feather out the cheek to smudge it because it looked funny. Do you enjoy having Christian work with you in your business? I feel like it's kind of a dream come true to both be working at home. Yeah, because we're not like full swing into things yet, but so far so good. It's also so nice just having freedom of like, oh, we want to go on vacation. We don't need him to like get the time booked off and stuff. Okay, this is like pure darkness back here. I can't really tell what the reference is doing. Okay. Now I'm just going to speed through the rest of it because I mostly was excited for her hair and face. So the rest of it, we don't care. You can see her shoulder, which feels a little awkward. Like, it's just there. Like that. But I mean, her shoulders are kind of forward because she's going like this. Her sweater's so dark, I'm like, I can't see. You see both titties. Are you planning on making it a picture in your shop? No, this is just me sketching. Okay, wait. There's like this wrinkle here. Like this. And then the titi comes from there. This arm I think I have going too far forward. It comes a little more straight down. And then mounds. You can see both. Like the sweater is tucked in between them. Odd. What is this? Doki Doki Literature Club? With the vacuum sealed titties? And her other, I gotta draw the other arm in because otherwise it feels weird. Like, why is she standing like that? She's got like a finger here. Oh God, I hate doing hands, especially on stream, because it takes me forever to work it out. It's kind of a small hand considering the size of her head. Quick, scale it up. Just kidding, it's traditional art. We gotta erase it and start from scratch. Oh, God! What in the sausage? I can fix it. Just erase it, and it's done. We're cropping it right here. At least give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm erasing it. What do you know? The illustration stops right here. I'm not doing hands on stream. I'm not doing hands on stream. I mean, I gave it a try. What is this brick wall in front of her? Just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us. Mittens are the new thing. Yeah, it's winter time. Let's give her mittens. Yeah, her sweater's really dark, but I might just leave it like that, like maybe some minor shading things, but I kind of like that simple look there. We don't need to go too hard with shading. There it is. Okay, I'll show the reference one more time. Don't judge me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Honkita. Okay, so are we going back to this side? If so, I need a little piece of paper to protect. Or I could go here. We'll see. I guess it depends what I'm gonna do. The castle didn't have hands either. Excellent replication. Okay, yeah, let's do this other girl. The focus is a little more going to be on the pose, not so much the face. This. This is next. Just finished my coffee. You know what that means, base mug. Snacks? Time to shit. We can squeeze that girl into either side here. Maybe we'll just stick to people here. I can go for a snack. I ate my toast at like 10:30. I could go peek in the pantry. I'm trying to think of something that starts with F to say something. The refrigerator for fridge.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Is it a poop if it doesn't touch the sides of the toilet bowl or like your rectum? Well, let's just take a little peek at the snacks. No. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to fix that soundbite. It cuts off. Going upstairs. I could go for like a cheese bun, but we don't. I want something like quick to grab, you know? Oh, there's Baby Belle. Baby Belle and a meat stick. Ice cream. So it's this little bow things, but I think that's too much. And what's in here? Some beef jerky. Triscuits. Okay, I'm taking some Triscuits. This is the cracked pepper and olive oil. Hi, Kristen. Want some Triscuits?
Let's open up the new pack.
Yeah. What?
Finish off the other pack.
It's not in there. I assumed it's empty. Or maybe I put it somewhere else because I had some last night. Oops. Where was that?
Right beside the other crackers.
Because it wasn't beside this Triscuit box. Oh, well, I probably did that to myself because I got some Triscuits last night. I opened up a new one from nothing. Whoa, these ones are like extra toasted. Maybe I do want to go for the other. They're back. Okay, they're not all extra toasted. Got a little square ramekin. Okay, half of these are broken. First of all, what the frick? How am I supposed to stack them nicely when they're busted? What the hell? Oh, I'm like, what's their parent company? Who am I suing here? It says Mondelez or something. Wait, where did you put the Triscuits? Oh, it's up here. No wonder I didn't notice it. Okay, now they're together. Together forever. Let's just get a saucer. I'm gonna get one baby bell. Wait, let's try the black one, which I think is just cheddar, but let's give it a try. Suppose I could have just put these crackers on the plate. Ugh, some Boursin cheese would be good on these Triscuits. Snack time.
In goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
Wait, it's just got a black wrapper. It's still a red. I wanted black wax. Snack time here too. ASMR. Waka 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 waka.
Did you get more wood?
Oh yeah.
Let's make wax sculptures, Baby Bell wax sculptures. Get this hinge off of here. Okay, now there's cheese under my nails. Rude. How could I do this to me? My nails are so nasty right now. First of all, this is 5 weeks of growth. Second of all, like it was 5 weeks of growth and then I trimmed them, so they just look extra stubby. But they also got stained from my hair dye. And then I'm missing 2. You can see like all the little cracks and cuts in this one. Yummy. I'm irrationally afraid of Baby Bell wax. Now I want cheese. My thing lately has been halloumi cheese. You slice it, then you fry it in a pan with butter until it's like light brown on both sides. Although I've tried so many halloumis now and they're all so different. Although the one I had last night was so good. Because the last 3 halloumis we got were from the HelloFresh box. Like I always add it on. Not always. I occasionally add it on. But it's a different brand each time. And then this last time, It was HelloFresh branded. It said, "Hello me." And I was like, okay. And I tried it and I was like, this is the best one yet. Because some are like way salty, some are way sweet. It's like the perfect blend of salty and sweet. Now I want Triscuits and don't have Triscuits. You're so brave to show your disgusting fingernails. It feels so pink. You're also so streaky. Yup. I like to do that, then add pasta sauce and pasta with the fried halloumi. Has HelloFresh sponsored you yet? No. I mean, I've been approached, but that was like before I ever used HelloFresh. If they approached now, I probably would, but. My favorite girl dinner / snack is string cheese, a few cold pepperoni, pita chips, and spicy hummus. That does sound delicious. Oh God. I gotta draw this kind of small if I don't want it to overlap with this girl. What intrigues me about this one was, well, just her overall pose, but especially the angle of her waist and the way the structure of the dress is visible from the pose, like this curve at the waist and the way the top of the bodice looks, all that stuff. The straight line here of the dress. I'm drawing this way too big. But whatever, it's not even about the bottom of the dress really. It's kind of her upper half of her body. Would you say HelloFresh is affordable? I mean, it feels like I'm spending a lot every week, but with the price of groceries these days, it's really not so bad. Like, you would spend more going out and buying the ingredients yourself, but that's because you would end up with more of each ingredient than you need. For me, it's more about the convenience and not having to meal plan. Okay. I totally could have drawn her more to the side. Ooh. Now I will say her armpit's freaking me out. It's like a black pit. Kudos to you because I can't draw and talk at the same time. So tired of meal prepping, but if going to the grocery store is more inexpensive, can't see myself buying HelloFresh. I mean, I don't know why someone would expect a meal service like that to be cheaper than the cost of the groceries. It's not like HelloFresh is just gonna lose money on every sale. Yeah. Crunchy ASMR, yums. Her shoulder's so square. Someone get this woman some Triscuits. I don't know how much I'm gonna flesh this one out, but her head needs to move. Well, actually, well, if that's like the front of her face, then that was probably actually a good spot. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the face. It looks like she has a really flat chin, but it's because her jaw is like as low as her chin from this angle. And so it's like this big flat. We only have Triscuits left. I need something to put on the Triscuits, like Boursin cheese and some red pepper jelly. I mean, we have red pepper jelly. I should have sliced my baby bell, did meat, cheese, and crackers. Listen, red pepper jelly transforms meat, cheese, and crackers. I can't do a little charcuterie without it. I mean, I'll still eat it. I mean, I've always gone to pickle for the juice on a meat, cheese, and cracker stack. But with or without the pickle, the red pepper jelly changes everything. Hey, Katie Cat. Watching your stream while I do dishes. Hope you're having a good day so far. I am. Thank you. Hope you are too. Canned cheese. Yeah, all right. I'm like, do we even have canned cheese here? Probably. I don't remember ever seeing it, but it's probably there somewhere. These are tasting extra peppery. I used to not like Triscuits, but I like these cracked pepper and olive oil ones. These ones are extra spicy. Charcuterie boards. Sounds like you're talking about menstruation. Charcuterie. So that's where red pepper jelly comes from. Okay, her hand doesn't actually touch her head. It's like boop, 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 boop. Boop. Thumb down here. Fingers are like that. Hold on. Okay, wrist bone, and then we need the back of the wrist, then the knuckles and fingers. Okay. You get the idea. Her eyes are almost obscured by the bangs. She's like, hey, yo. I'm like over this drawing already. I'm like, all right, on to the next. I did like the waist area. I'm out of here. I did the interesting part. Stop rushing. Picasso. She's got such an aggressive like chin. Oh, because the rest is in shadow. Maybe let's. I'm like, why does her head look like so aggressively lopsided? But I think it's just because this it's blending into the shadow of her hair, so you don't really see. Because her cheekbones are kind of sharp. You know, I'm just gonna make up my own nose. Nobody look. Stream's over. What if she was wearing a mask?
Nice.
What if I erase the face and just interpret my own face? Like, not me, but I mean, like, from my imagination. So do you feel like I need to lower her eyes based on where the top of her head is? You know. I'm gonna interpret my own. I'm gonna ignore her face shape and make my own. The reference can't be trusted. My interpretation of the reference can't be trusted is more like it. Can't contain her. It's too small. I'm trying to get in like the little under nose shading. She's a rebel. Song better not be about me. This is too small. I hate drawing faces this small. This is the most hideous face I've ever drawn. Time to not sketch on stream for the next 3 years. Oh, her hair's actually like her hella long. Lower the bangs, make her blind. They do actually come closer to her eyes. What? Oh wait, her ear's not even showing. I was gonna say, what if her hair covers her ear? And I'm like, wait, it does. What if this is actually like an AI image and that's why it's all wonk? Although this is, I purchased this photo like 4 years ago or something or more. This has just ruined this spread. There's a horizontal line here I gotta get rid of, but it's gonna be hard to blend that back in. I'll have to erase the whole bang and redraw it in. I just feel like her face shape does not add up. Looking at the ref. But it's also heavily shadowed over here. And she's got that whole contortionist thing going on. Because it looks like she's just missing an ear.
Can you stay
whatever. There's like the folded fabrics, like kind of bunched up sheer material. Another brick wall incoming. Me, her body shape is like, her pose is so interesting. I'm gonna draw this one. Me draws it. What the fuck? And then her dress like pulls around. I'm not drawing the whole fluff. There's like layers of floof, but it's kind of asymmetrical, higher on one side, lower on the other.
Once a member, always a member.
Abort! Abort! So spooky. D, thank you for the 3 months. I'm just about to start Queen of Shadows. I'm hoping things are starting to get interesting based on how Heir of Fire ends. But it's taking me a long time to get through this series, to be honest. One of my least favorite things in books is when, like, the main character is just training the whole time. I feel like that, like, every book so far is just like, I'm training, and I'm like, okay, I'm bored. Any other plants here I want to draw? I realize this is not my full folder. I think the rest are on the Kumpooper. Oh yeah, I have the castle still. But that needs its own whole page. These are kind of cute. So dry. These Snapchats and the fam. My brother linked a video. A dog jumping on a trampoline. Copyright. He's like, is that dog jumping on a trampoline? the fuck? My mom says, haha, I've seen videos of dogs jumping on tramps. That's supposed to be an alternate meaning. I can't believe the gaming stream from last Friday is still up. Oh, it's up, but... Okay, I had that video not monetized at all to begin with. But it is now monetized by the copyright claimant. The Titanic people are making money off the Titanic cartoon. Okay. Oh, here's a little piece of paper. I'm just looking through scraps laying around. We'll use this to cover this because it's hideous. No, I'm just kidding. We'll cover this. I might fix her face later. The small one. But anyway, back to flowers for a minute. I kind of like the angle of these because these are kind of like bugle shaped or like horn shaped. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I'll do the whole cluster. Some miscellaneous leaves below the flowers. Okay. ACOTAR is not very smut-like. Definitely the 5th book is the dirtiest. But like, if you read spicy books, you're gonna be like, this is not spicy. Especially book 1. It's definitely not smut though. Okay, that top petal is way too big. See, this is the kind of stuff I need to train myself to do, is draw flowers at these weird angles. But it's also like, what am I doing? Okay. I mean, I can do some shading too. I guess it's the outside of the flower is red and the inside's yellow, so the inside's almost lighter, but I'm not coloring it, and I do need, there's still shadow. Like, we need to make this more obvious that this is the inside. And then it's got this shape to it. But there is overlap with another one here, so don't go too far. This is a very loose interpretation of these flowers. Because if I try to make this super exact, I'm gonna pull my hair out. An estimated 31 million people reportedly registered for Taylor Swift Eras tour tickets in Toronto. Specifically for Toronto or for like that whole leg? You know who's gonna get tickets? The people who've already been 10 times. Like a folded over edge, blah blah. There's some kind of little crank. I can't even decipher what's going on here with these petals. I'm just drawing what I see. This is probably one that would be more interesting in color, especially because these are two-tone flowers. Why would I take a bite right when I'm about trying to read chat? I've been watching you since I was 11 years old. I'm 21 now. You've been with me half my life. Holy crap. Thanks for sticking around. These kind of also have petals at the base of their cone. It's so confusing. Okay. On to this one. Am I drawing? Kind of easiest to draw the little black things first and then add their stems. Believers unite. 100 pages in and nothing has happened. Doot, 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 doot. These flowers are so silly. So yeah, there's like the petals at the base that are kind of like climbing up. Because there's the cone part here. But also petals at the base of the cone. Like, what the... What is this abomination? Okay, there's one more flower to draw, a little bit more of a side view. You see more of the shape here. Oh God. This is why it's so hard to not draw just like basic flowers or like flower as seen from the front, because they look so freaky from weird angles. But that's exactly why I gotta practice this kind of stuff. It's something you pretty much just need reference for, unless it's a flower you're drawing a ton of, but it's hard to get that true randomization without it looking too perfect if you're not using reference for a flower. Right now for me it is 2:48 in the afternoon. What flowers are those? I don't know. These. Whatever those are. That's why I like taking pictures of flowers. I mean, there technically is like a scrunched up one back here. Because like, if you want to draw a flower and you want to look up reference, you got to know the name of the flower. But that's why it's kind of nice taking pictures of random ones in nature. It's like, I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna draw you. Okay, and then I want to draw the leaves that are sitting underneath of this. Just came back from an interview that didn't go so great. Seeing you live streaming made me feel better. No, sorry to hear it didn't go great. Maybe it was still the best of that they got that day, and they're like, you know what? You're hired. Trying to get some shadow on one side of the leaf. It's a pretty basic leaf, although it's got some cute colors, like the distribution of yellow and green, and then it's got little black dots. But I'm not coloring it, so we're not really gonna see that. Maybe we'll add a few of the dots though. Cute, cute. We love an imperfect leaf. My hand's kind of down here. I guess I can uncover that. Can we get a fast sketchbook tour? There's not much in here. So it would kind of work. Trying to use my sketchbook more, because usually I will sketch stuff in Procreate, but that's usually because I'm planning on turning it into an illustration, and so I want that ability to really edit it, but then my sketchbooks get neglected. Oh yeah, give it the dots. Duty dots. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. It's kind of... I'm going to take some creative liberties here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Maybe one that like sticks out across to the other page. Ooh. Whoa! This is some avant-garde shit here. Thanks, Flora. Oh, fuck. Watching you draw in your sketchbook is willingly watching hours of advertising. Okay, doing the hatching around this curve is really hard. Okay, now I also feel like we need like one little leafo here. Just like this. Okay. So there's that. Okay, we need just like no nostrils visible because it's too small. She has this lazy, like half closed eye look, but I can't. When I draw it so small, it looks silly. I'm making her hair drape a bit there, even though it doesn't actually do that. In the ref. Okay.
Life goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time. Being so
Her dress is actually a little lower on her chest than it is in the actual ref. That's okay. Okay, the face is like marginally fixed. It looks a little less freaky, so I'll take it.
sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another feel. Time is not on my mind, but then
So, okay, now what? We gotta fill this spot. Am I ready for more flowers? This one I'm actually kind of impressed with. It felt like I was drawing a whole bunch of nothing, but it looks good. The Red Bull is the yellow one, the tropical.
it's steady 'cause I'm happy. I'm not gonna wake up, no, not yet.
The space is filling nicely. Maybe we need a little creature, kind of like how I drew critters over here. Maybe we need a little critter.
They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm
Draw a succulent, draw a thick dino.
how it goes.
Eyes closing, need to go to bed. Good night, Barb. Oh wait, message retracted. Barb staying up.
Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another
I'm like, what about just
on my mind, but then it's you.
a quick scroll through my regular photos? Although you're probably not gonna find any critters other than the cats and Sadie.
But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady 'cause I'm happy. I'm not gonna
Baylee struck again. You give me a camera, I will take a photo that looks like this. That's me at my friend's wedding. I took some nice, like, wait, I have a nice Polaroid of me and Christian, but then I also took this. And it says, sup. Maybe I'll draw that. Please make that a sticker. A butterfly, a big ant, dragonfly. I just did a dragonfly. My saved photos are not that interesting. This little keek over the shoulder is cute. Am I really adding a cat to the spread? I mean, I could.
Oh, Minnie, she's so beautiful.
Remember when my orange flowers looked good and not destroyed by the wind flipping it over? We draw a little moosh by the flowers. That feels like it needs a bigger spot though. But I could draw her like just sitting in that pose. Make that your profile. How did I do that? No, I'm really going to bed. Good night. Good night. Guess I can close that. Well, I might want the castle. 'Cause maybe I can build a castle. What I might do on like the next page is go back to this plant, but draw like a bigger section of it and in color. A little practice run. Squishy baby. This might be slightly cartoonified. Cutesy me's. Conquer your fear, do a spider. A cute little jumping spider. You can't even see her back foot. Her fat kind of just mushes over it. Yes. Doorbell. What the fuck? Wait, are this more sweaters? Hold on. Where's the three pig packages? Pig news. Oh my god. Thank you. Uh oh, my earbud cut out. Between songs. What is all this? I didn't receive all of my one order for sweater blanks. I haven't, but then I had a different order from a different company. So I don't know, because from wait, maybe that means the first one was the independent sweaters. It's a Gildan box, but. Because I placed like a bigger order from one company than from another one. And this order is definitely bigger. So, yeah, T-Sport. Okay. Wait. Are these all T-Sport? It would make sense. That means the other one I received was my independent hoodies. I mean, there's some independent in that order too. But I bought 7 pink crew necks because I had no size large and they had 7 in stock, so I snatched them. Okay. I just left the boxes upstairs, but I'm gonna go check what's in this other one. There's like 4 boxes of sweaters upstairs. So I think this must be, let me read it. I was gonna open it, but why didn't I just read it? It doesn't say the company on it. See, I thought this was my other order, but I thought it looked small, but maybe it's something white. No, this is from T-Sport. Okay. Well, I got the rest of it, I guess. Oh, because they're probably coming from different warehouses. There's like 4 more boxes upstairs. Where are we gonna fit these? We gotta start selling these. Gotta figure out how to make money off of this. Okay, I think it's time for another shirt showcase. Sweater showcase. Sweater showcase. We're like running out of room in that back room for sweater boxes. What do you guys think? There'd be sandstone, which is this, and pink. So cute, very tastic. Illegal. I don't know what that's in reference to. Your connection's not so good when you're at your door. Makes sense. It's far away. So I have yet to digitize the sleeve design, but I did so many test runs of this, changing settings, tweaking things.
Wow.
Gonna go
Wow.
broke for
Wow.
these.
Oh my god.
Quick, someone use the whittle baby sound. I would, but I don't have a keyboard. Love a good neutral color. Yeah, love that. I can't believe this. It's so exciting. Things are moving forward. I'll take 2 XXL in pink. And yeah, the sweaters are gonna be a slow trickle item because we can't make that many in one day. So you might not get one right away. I hear these are more exclusive than Taylor Swift tickets. I need my Minu reference. I kind of drew her fatter than she is. The slander. This is defamation. Minu is not that thick. I would love just sleeve designs on the sweaters. Yeah, I was thinking there'd be, you could choose. It's gonna make it a lot harder to make them in advance, but have sleeve only, chest only, and then sleeve and chest. Okay, what the fuck is that? Stick to rough shapes for now. Midna's gonna sue me. Shit, this doesn't look anything like me. Ear fuzz. Looks so funny to me. Promise. If only the heights had a 15-minute cooldown. No, it's already spammy enough as it is. I don't know if you can even see what I'm drawing. It's so small. I'm sorry, but no. What is this? I'll make her pupils bigger even though they are just little slits in this picture. Because. Who is she? Couldn't be Midna. It's kind of cute though, like it's a little goofy. Midna looking interesting. Baylee, I'm traumatized. The faces are not facing today. Yeah, I used all my face skill on this one. This is character assassination. Midna does not look like this. Her head is like too wide here, but it's like kind of too late to bring it in. I had my chance to perfect the shape. I have a whole dang house with the brick walls. Quick! Oh no, it's a cat behind a brick wall. It looks like a brick wall, but there's actually a cat behind there.
Marty, I'm scared.
She looks like... You know that meme cat? It's the black cat. And it's like...
baby, why?
Oh, that's what it looks like. Her face is like...
Why, baby, why? Why do you look like that?
Okay, it looks like I gave it... Looks like I gave her an eyelid there. Like on top of the fur, so we gotta get rid of that.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
If I'm lucky. Mr. Talent must have the day off today. It's getting a little better. I think like adding in a bunch of the black is helping. Okay, her white spot is roughly here. I'm lucky. Oh, her nose. You know what? Her nose is not really low enough. Or like her upper lip is too big. Take your pick. Because I also drew like the line connecting the mouth to the nose. I shouldn't have drawn that in. But it's kind of hidden now by the black. The book's getting windy. I'm blowing all these bullies away. It's the human look she's giving. I think her eyes are a little spaced out. They gotta be a little closer to each other. Is it even fixable after doing such dark lines?
There's a lot of colors, I don't know where to go. See a lot of colors.
There's a lot of colors in the mushy fur.
There's a lot of colors lost within a haze.
Is she still alive? Yes. Midnight? Yeah, she's still alive. Just kidding. Well, I mean, she is, but I meant you're talking about the stream. One eye looks more closed than the other now. I feel like I gotta make this one more open now.
There are a lot of voices drowning in the sea. There's too many voices talking.
The pupils look too freaky when they're fully floating. Like, I'm trying to make them touch the top of the eye a little bit, because in the reference, like, they're not touching the top. But it's a little freaky when you illustrate it. These are little black booties. Sorry, Midnight. You're drawing a kitty that looks like my sisters. Love her so much. Cutest kitty. Little torty babes. Yeah, her fat's kind of swallowing her foot, so you don't see it. So, there's also a lot of dark down here. Just general shadow, but she's got more of the big black patches, because her sides don't really have any big black patches. It's kind of just peppered throughout. So in terms of torties, she's a little on the lighter side, like... She's got a lot of orange showing. So I'll try to do some of her striping all the way up. This is kind of cute, actually, even though it doesn't look exactly like the photo. It's cute. Don't smudge a flower with your hand. Unprofessional. Unprofessional. Okay, let's see that tail. The tail's darker than the rest. She does have a little white ring at the towards the tip of her tail, but it's harder to see from this angle. It's more so the other side of her tail. But I'll kind of put it in there. Yeah, we gotta make sure you get your ginger stripes in there, Minus. Okay, to define the whiskers, I kind of started drawing some in. Okay. Let's do a close-up. Hey. Hey. Might as well do the close-up of the whole thing. And this one over here. See? Okay, I'm gonna spray this with some fixative, and then we'll just like chat for a minute while it dries. Maybe I'll bring it back in while it's drying. Usually I leave it outside, but I'm at least gonna go outside to spray. Oh God. There he is. Hopefully the wind wasn't just blowing that all away.
I just did the last pink, and I'm doing the first sandstone.
Is it the last pink? We just got a bunch more delivered.
The last one that was downstairs.
Including the box I just opened.
Probably not.
Oh. There's a big box of pink in here. Kind of need a little something down here. I was about to erase her eyes and make them closed eyes, but I just sprayed it. Fuck! Fuck! A mini brick bridge! Listen, that was one of my reference photos. Although, I could do that on a different page. Where is it? Where are you? One of the Adobe stock photos I grabbed was this. So we could put this there. I could just add some shrubbery, like a bit of shrubbery peeking over the edge, or is that weird going all the way to the edge? I just feel like we need a little something. This also feels pale on this side. Like I could shade in her sweater because it was dark, but at the same time I kind of like her hair being more of the focus, like her face and hair. I could put in some of these flowers here, just daisies. Just draw some at different angles. I have to respray this. Okay, it kind of looks cartoony. Not that there's anything wrong with cartoony. I like cartoony, but I'm just wondering if it matches the vibe of the rest of this. I need some petals like overlapping other ones. Okay. There's some I want to draw that are straight up side view, but I was trying to build up a base to draw them in front of, but now I'm like, I'm running out of space. You've been hard on yourself all stream. I mean, that's just the nature of things. I'm actually proud of most of this. Some of the stuff is like bad at first and you just gotta work it a bit. Probably that small face girl is probably my least favorite thing, but everything else I think is turning out pretty good. Midna we mostly fixed. Everything has the ugly stage it's gotta get past, you know. A lifetime of whimsy. Trying to capture some of the randomness of these instead of just drawing it from my head. Trying to actually pay attention to the ref. Okay, maybe do another side viewish one, but like over here. This one's a little more closed. Whereas that one's more spread open. Okay, it's kind of cute. Let's maybe draw a little one in here. This one I'll just make up. And maybe one last one here. of a straight on-ish view. A little bit of foreshortening in the front. Brick wall of flowers. We need something really small right here. No. Jumping spider? I feel like sometimes just going over and doubling up your lines makes it look better. Like if your first lines are a little shaky, just go over them again and it'll look a bit better. Woohoo! Like this one. Look kind of slapped together, but you just go over it again. Now it looks professional. Well, that's part's debatable, but my face cam's in the perfect spot. Okay, I'm gonna write, wait, that shouldn't have been able to erase because of my fixative. I'm gonna have to spray again. Okay, today's date, August 9th. Maybe I'll just put the date up here because this feels like I need a little something here. Eehee! Bit of glare from this angle, but see, this is kind of a good view for like that. It's so funny how it looks so warm. Warm tone, cool tone. Maybe because it's capturing more of the indoor lighting when I'm like this, and then more of the outdoor lighting like this. Okay, let's do a proper final look, because that'll be good for the vlog. Like, I'm gonna hide, oops. Ah! Hide the face cam. Why did that say BRB? That should be the record button. It is, okay. Just starting a new recording. Okay, let's start on this side. Oh, here we go, autofocus. Okay, which angle's the best? Let's go like this. There, and I have a separate recording of just the final result. I'd like to chat a little bit more. I feel like towards the end there I was not chatting very much. At least not reading chat very much. So we can bring back face cam. Oh yeah, I gotta spray it again. I should go do that. I just wanted to see if I needed a bit more black here. Okay, I'm gonna go spray it. Say it, don't spray it. stormy out there. Wait, where's the fixative? Oh. Hey, the wind is flipping my page. I might give it another coat after this dries. The Yumi. Looking kind of stormy there for you, Bella. It's giving gotta keep an eye out for Selena vibes. Wait, which one? This one? Or this one? The ponytail. I can close that laptop.
Little baby here's in her, still here in her bed. Ooh. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I disturb you while you're sleeping? Call it karma, Keek. Call it karma. How dare you? So, what's new? I gotta scroll up a bit. Oh my god, my phone is dying. Plug it in. Did you like the Barbie movie? Yes. It was fun. The visuals are just amazing. It was funny. Just so different from like what you usually see in the theater. You know, it was a breath of fresh air. Despite the existential heaviness. Pizza bag. And do a Kiki next. Sorry, cake. Lots of people don't like it. Definitely not the majority. Are you nervous because of the call tomorrow? No, I'm actually kind of excited. Because like I'm kind of guessing what they're gonna say. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna say in terms of like my treatment options. But I'm really curious to hear that. I liked Barbie, it hit different. Making my bullet journal right now. Haven't done it in like a year. Forgot how much I like it. I want to travel to Canada soon. What city do you think is the most artsy stuff? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what... Like, Vancouver has the Vancouver Art Gallery. But I never properly went there. Like, I was there for the Make-A-Wish thing, but I didn't really see much of the exhibits. And I don't know what kind of artsy stuff there is elsewhere. Where's the big art scenes? I don't know. I'm more about the online art scene. Where's Judy? I threw her away. When my cat bugs me while I sleep, I'm just returning the favor. Hi all, I want to see the Barbie movie. Think it has a lot of hidden meanings. Oh, they're not hidden. Every time I interrupt my cat from her beauty sleep. She goes, merp, and gives me a death stare. The reboot noise. Oh, she was real quiet that time because I already woke her up. She just went, Can I get a meow? Oh, teefies. She's like, Monster, leave me alone. It was like 2 minutes before the stream was set to start. Kiki starts climbing on the sketchbook and trying to climb on me, and I was like, are you serious? Like, I swear she knows when I'm about to start my streams. So I'm surprised she behaved this whole time, because she was being a right old pest. Stop. It's gonna transfer to the other page. Although I do gotta spray it one more time. One last time. One last time. I don't bother my pets when they're sleeping. I usually don't because I'm busy doing other stuff, but she's right there. I had to give her some pets. She likes her pets. Do you have any advice for someone wanting to monetize their art? Social media now. TikTok now. Me who's not really on TikTok. I'm getting there. I kept telling myself, oh, when I replace my phone, I can film so much stuff. And then I just like never replaced it, despite busting it. Because I'm getting annoyed of like making TikToks with my vlog camera and then having to bring the clips into Premiere Pro and then bringing them to my phone. I'm like, I need to just film stuff directly on my phone. But because I vlog, it's hard because I'm already trying to film everything for the vlog. So then trying to also film it vertically for TikTok is so annoying. But I need to just use my phone, even if it's like a shitty camera. Like right now, let's take a little video of these sketches. Why don't we? Oops. Smacking my ring. Let's do one where I don't zoom in like that at the end. Like, I'm sure the video's not even that bad. Like, I gotta be careful with shakiness, but like, this looks fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Like, what's wrong with me? Nice shadow being cast on it. Also, I know how to do that green screen thing now. I mean, I've known for a while, but like the green screen filter, because I feel like that would help my videos too, is if my face is in the corner, because my videos aren't going to be like tips and tricks videos, but they're also not going to be like there's nothing really fancy or gimmicky about it that gives it that pull or that level of interest. But if I at least have like my little green screen face in the corner, even if it's really small, I feel like it just adds an extra something, but also will help people like recognize my face. Cause like you could come across videos from the same person and not realize they're from the same person. So if I've got, like, put my little face in the corner, do a little voiceover, little commentary, whatever, that would help. Doesn't have to be every video, but I'm having so much fun. I'm unsubscribing tomorrow. No, Edgar. I can make it more boring if you want. Hey, Epic. I wrote my camera lens cover and fixed it myself, so now there's this little amorphous dot unless I zoom in past it or use a wide angle lens. The struggle. Like cross-reference you in your art. Yeah, like kind of treat it like my vlogs where it's like, because it's like I want my TikToks to be like my vlogs where it's like also me. Not like I'm posting a bunch of personal stuff. I mean, maybe once I'm more comfortable with it. Maybe the odd thing, but like, you know. I don't want it to be just this faceless TikTok account. Like even my vlogs, I always have my face in the thumbnail because that's what people click on because they recognize it as one of my videos. If I leave my face out of it, it'll get less views because people don't realize it's one of my vlogs. The embroidery will be good content? Yeah. Hey, Nikki Kitty. I never used TikTok. Should I start? If you're trying to like get yourself out there as an artist or like whatever businessy thing, for sure. For sure. Oh, thanks, Edgar. It's the filters and 2 hours of in hair and makeup. I've been hitting the gym for the first time in years. Damn. I want to do TikToks, but TikTok's like a whole new scary planet to me. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to like push myself to at least try things because I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And I'm like, well, then learn. Because I always told myself, like, if some new platform came up that was overtaking YouTube, I would adapt and move over. But like, I've struggled to move over to TikTok. Not leaving YouTube, but like, I've just struggled to adapt TikTok into my video making routine. But I do, like I said, I think a big part of it is it's hard to film for YouTube and for TikTok, like, because they got to be filmed separately. Like some stuff I can use and just not have a vertical video. Like if I wanted any footage of me working on these sketches, I'd have to make do with my horizontal video. But I at least did that sweeping shot as a vertical video, so there's something. Although I feel like for speed paints on TikTok, you really don't need much. You need maybe like 3 to 5 short clips of you working on it and then show the final result. Like it needs to be snappy. So like today I didn't even consider filming some vertical clips. Like I really just need 5-second clips, then trim them down. So learning TikTok, it's hard to me. Got Instagram faster, but Instagram just copied TikTok, so I don't understand. I've been anything I post, well, most things I post to TikTok, I've also been posting to Instagram. But that's because I don't post a ton to TikTok, so it's like, might as well cross-post. And I might take my best TikToks and post them to YouTube. Like, I had a whole separate shorts channel to not annoy people, but it's been a pain in the ass because I don't have, like, in terms of music licensing, it's hard. And I feel like YouTube has relaxed for shorts at least, because you used to not be able to have any copyrighted music, but then I have my subscription to Epidemic Sound, but that subscription's for my Baylee J channel, not for the shorts channel, so I couldn't even use that music. And so it was always such a pain to post to my shorts channel. So I stopped. So now I think I'll just post, like, I don't want to post all my TikToks to YouTube, but the best ones I can post to my Baylee J channel. I don't going those social medias yet. Some of them keep getting bad press. Are they fun? Yeah. It's hard to build up the habit of filming for a new platform, yeah. Like, even Instagram I've struggled with. Like, I feel like YouTube's been my one consistent thing. Plus, I guess streaming has been relatively consistent on Twitch. Even though I was constantly changing what the schedule was, I was still at least streaming on a regular basis. But, like, just posting pictures to Instagram has been, like, pulling teeth over the years. I don't understand why. I gotta just take, like, ugly pictures. So I don't have to bring them into Photoshop to clean them up. Just, like, again, take them on your phone. In fact, let me take some of this. I should take one that crops out the Uggo face. No, embrace it. But should I do 2 separate square pictures? I mean, I could always crop this. Another problem though with social media is like I think I'm gonna relax more on this, but I used to want stuff to premiere in the vlog first. So if I had, like, I've taken pictures for Instagram and just never posted them because I was waiting till the vlog was up, but I suppose you could schedule them to go up. But it was like this whole thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll post the picture on the weekend after the vlog goes up, and then I just don't. I think I need to not worry about other social media spoiling the vlog, like just post it. Stream chat can hold you accountable. We can ask if you've posted this week. I also don't like this about myself, but it's not catchy when someone stops to introduce themselves at the beginning of their TikTok. Yeah, I know. It's like, get on with it. Some people just like don't know how to be concise. I don't know if they're purposely trying to make their videos longer, but they'll repeat themselves and just reword the sentence. Or they'll be like, did you ever hear about this one person who went missing after going to their car in a parking lot? So this person, they were going to their car in the parking lot and they suddenly vanished. And I'm like, yeah, you just fucking said that. Like, I hate when people do that. Like back-to-back sentences will say the same thing and I'm like, out with it. At least for TikTok, like, I don't mind it so much for YouTube because I like long form content on YouTube to just have on in the background, casually listen to. But like with TikTok, the thing is you're actively looking at the screen. So it's different since you're actively watching. Spoilers for the vlog would get me pumped to watch the full vlog. If anything, spoilers for the vlog, it's these streams. It'd probably make more sense for the streams to be like 2 days after the vlog goes up. Because then during the streams, I just want to talk about like all the new stuff, like what's new with me. But that's vlog spoilers. And you got sleep clinic spoilers, you got sweater spoilers. I gotta get going. I have a church event to go to. See you, Bella. It must be weird I don't use TikTok like at all. I heard you have to be over a minute on TikTok to monetize. I actually did hear that recently too. So like, what the heck? I could easily make a speed paint 1 minute. But who's gonna watch that? Like, the payout is also garbage. Like you can get millions of views and then get like $200. And it's so hard to get millions of views. Like not every video is gonna pop off like that. So I'm not even gonna aim for that. I'm just gonna aim to build a following, to push traffic to like my YouTube and my online store pretty much. I came late and missed all the spoilers. I'll show the sweater one more time. I think it's right here. The sandstone sweater anyway. The pink one has like a bunch of incorrect ones on it. I probably won't start like mass stitching these out till after the vlog goes up in case someone's got like some criticism or advice or something, but because I'm a newbie when it comes to all this. I think what I have now is good. I think it's stitching out nicely. Took a lot of trial and error, but I think what I have now is pretty good. Did the sweater take as long to do as you thought? I mean, nailing down the digitized design took me longer than I thought it would. It took me like 2 days. And some of those stitch outs took an hour. But in terms of how long it takes the design to stitch out, it's like about half an hour. I have to double check, it might be a little more. So that's not too bad for just the chest piece. And I haven't digitized the sleeves yet. But I have like the Photoshop file, but now I need to convert it to vector and like import it. I could maybe, yeah. I was like, for some of these I could just steal elements from the chest one, scale it up, but I might as well just start from scratch because there's like the big red strawberry and that pink one. Because like on the chest design they're overlapped, so I have versions of them where they're separate. So I might as well just start from scratch. Did you ever name the machine? Not officially, no. Although I do like the name Stabatha. It's a bit of a mouthful though. How far under the neckline is the pattern? I'm worried boobies will eat it. It sits a little on the high side. Like I have, how do I even describe it? Like I have a ruler that sits on the neckline that puts the top of the design like a few inches down. Like this one I can, this one's not, probably not perfect, but it's pretty close. Like for me, it's sitting on my chest. Like it's not wrapping around the boobs. It's kind of like, oh, you can't see. This is also a 3XL, so it's not, I can't just really put this one on to show you. I mean, maybe. It's like a few inches down from the neckline. But yeah, it's not, some people I swear put them too low where like the design starts, like the design's kind of centered on your boobs. I hate that. So I have it like a little higher. So it's like on your chest, not like. I also want to get a bigger hoop. Like there are big chest hoops I see people get for sweaters, like big rectangle. Because this is my biggest hoop. It's a 10-inch hoop, but then the design can only be like 8.5 inches long. That's the biggest I can stitch it. Which is enough. That's still a 30-minute stitch out, just this. But kind of want options for possibly wider designs. I don't know. Yeah, I think this one's a little off center maybe. Maybe, well, maybe slightly.
We can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song.
Excellent result for your sweater. In case you want more 3D design, add a full layer of padding under the design with emphasis on the edges. I've tried some with like a really thick underlay, but it was kind of a disaster. And extremely stiff. I don't think it needs to be 3D. This is gonna look more flat simply because it's matte thread. It doesn't have the shine and sheen of standard embroidery thread. So like it's just not gonna pop as much. Looks like good placement. I always struggle with boobies eating designs and making things look weird. What I don't like about Instagram is you post something you're proud of, it barely gets any interaction except for scam bots. Then you post something simple and it takes off. That's why I try to tell myself, like, just post anything. Like, it doesn't have to be some finished fancy thing because a lot of times sketches are gonna get more interaction anyway. Like, thanks, Ingrid. I was a cactus one year for Halloween. I sewed yarn onto a green shirt to be the spikes. I put the shirt on first and put tape over my nipples so I don't end up with pointy boobs. That's smart. The shirt art is pretty. I know you put your branding on the back. It'd be nice to have it on the front with the art though, as though you signed it. I feel like most people would not prefer that, but... And because it's kind of big, like if you went really small with the signature, it'd be kind of hard to stitch out if you go too small. I mean, it'd be doable, I guess. You can technically even just do run stitches. But I kind of like the clean look of just the design. Yeah, there are hoodies as well. Pink and sandstone. Are you happy about the matte colors and the way they came out? Yeah. They do look flatter. Well, it's still way zoomed out. They do look flatter. But at the same time, I don't mind it looking too flat. Like, it's so cottagecore. Like, that's what I love about it. Such cottagecore vibes and different from usual shiny embroidery. I mean, I probably still will do some stuff with regular embroidery thread someday, but I feel like the matte is just on brand. It'll ultimately depend on the design. I apologize for not talking all that much today. It's been a blah day. No worries. I don't mind lurkers at all. Even I wasn't reading too much chat. Where's the real Moosh? I want to pet her. Perfect webcam placement. Oh, well, I might get going. I feel like this was a good amount. And then after the stream's over, I can give it one more spray with the fixative. That was fun. Yeah, there'll be some sleeve designs as well. I'm curious how that'll feel on the arm if it's embroidery, but I'm at least gonna try it out. Should definitely stream more often. Ugh, once a week is already a lot. It's a lot of setup, technology-wise. Who knows, maybe someday I'll be doing quick little TikTok lives in addition to these. Probably not, but any back designs on zipper hoodies maybe? Probably not for embroidery because like that's too big of an area. Like embroidery is good for smaller things. A back design is usually kind of big and low because you don't want the hood to cover it, and that would be a bit much. Unless it was something where it was more of like an outline than a full color thing. But even then, I don't have a hoop that big. Zip ups would get either like one side or the other of a chest, or just like sleeves. But I don't have any zip ups right now because I still haven't found ones I like. Tulip bun in the back. Where? Or you mean on the back? God, tulip bun would be, that would take forever to stitch. Just that little chest design's over 30 minutes. Remember, you are enough. The kitty's so cute. Thanks. It's Minouche. Midna, Midna. Oh. Zipper greater than pullover. Yeah, sadly zipper's worse for embroidery, but doable. Stuckies on something, yeah. There's so many possibilities. I want to pull over with Kiki No on the back. I swear this box of Triscuits is more peppery than the last one. Can really taste the pepper. The cats are doing good. Kiki's sleeping here. Here. Midna must be upstairs. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. I had fun. I'm gonna end it here. This is a fun little spread. It's got some variety. I like it. And I will see you guys Saturday for the vlog. And I'll let you know how my call goes tomorrow with the sleep clinic. I'm just like, I want to fast forward to tomorrow. I'm curious what they're going to say. All right. Thank you. Where is OBS? Where are you? Oh. Bye, everybody. Why did I do that? I do like the most cringy things. See, in the vlog, I can cut it out. Here, it's here forever.